Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony into the four slot.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that one misses. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. And here is Lever. Lets it go from deep. Nowitzki with the rebound. Pass to Finley. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
English looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
All free throws good from English. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. High post, Nowitzki. And they pick up two.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Thompson for the triple. The Nuggets with another miss. To the middle. It's tipped. Fires for three. Jackson misses. Nowitzki against Anthony. English in the corner. Lever outside. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here are the Mavericks now. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Doncic. And again, Dallas turns it over. Lever against Doncic. For the three. And Lever is good for three. Lever's got 6.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And Finley gets it to go.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Now, here's Lever. 6 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Thompson for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
The three for Doncic. Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Thompson. This one for three. Anthony's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that shot.
Lever with it. Guarded by Doncic. Outside Lever. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Tries to save it. Jackson kicks to Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Doncic with the steal. Jackson in the corner. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Jackson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Mavericks leading by three. Doncic feeling it out. Now Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Drains the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 6. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic outside. Takes the three. Doncic knocks in the three.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Thompson against Jackson. Outside Anthony. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
He rifled that one in from distance. 9 points in the game so far. Doncic against Lever. Up top, Doncic. 8 points for him. Lever outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
On the wing, Thompson. Nowitzki against Anthony. Takes it inside. Here's Jokic. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Jokic has got his first basket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lever from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now here's Jackson. He has 5. To the left wing. Fires the three. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Pulls up on the wing. And that one hits back iron.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
There's Jackson with the 3. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever outside. Puts up a 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Here's Finley. He's got 8. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Nowitzki for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. And he hits the first of 3. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Lever from long range. Dallas leading by 4. Lever with the steal. Puts it up. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the jump shot. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. But when the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Lever, no good. Nowitzki with it. Over Lever. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And Thompson launches it from deep. And that does it for the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever, that's good.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Doncic against Lever. Fires the 3. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. 6-point game. Outside for Lever. But Trey sinks the triple. Lever's got 25 points in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Doncic passes to Finley. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Finley. He's got 8. Oh, good with the triple. Lever outside. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. English misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. Anthony against Nowitzki. Nifty move. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Baseline jumper. Count that one. Thompson's got 8.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Out to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Now Finley. 6 on the shot clock. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 10. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Lever. 3-pointer. And the 3 ball is good. Lever's got 11 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Donaldson. Shakes him. Rebound by Anthony. Lever taking his time here for the lead. Rebound by Jackson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Donaldson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
There's Lever with the 3. That shot off. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Jackson. Here he goes.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Lever. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. What a floater by Doncic.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Mavericks leading by 7, and Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
That shot is off. Nice D from Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Puts up a deep 3. And Lever pulls it down. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 9 points. Drills it from outside. Lever's got 14 points here in the second half.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Finley the pass to Jackson. Here's Finley over English. Again, the Mavericks score. Lever against Doncic. Lever outside. Shoots over Doncic. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Finley. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Finley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Outside Lever. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. And he hits from 17.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Outside, English. Now Anthony. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Jackson. Taken away by Anthony. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
He's off from 3. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Lever with the steal. Outside, English. It's stolen. 1:06 left in the 4th. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Rebounded by Anthony.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
And down goes the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here's Dent. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Finley. English covering for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Tony goes for 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Finley puts it up from 15. It's in. And here is Lever. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Lever. Off target from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The drive by Jackson. Oh!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Lever. That three's off the mark. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Jackson for three. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Nice shot by Lever.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Doncic outside. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Jackson with it. Driving in.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Are you serious? It's incredible how easy he makes that look, B.A.
This dude makes the spectacular look easy. Pure athletic ability there. Now here's Jackson. Jack's up with three. That doesn't go either for Jackson. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Here's Thompson. Releases from the wing and drills it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Jackson against Thompson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finley.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here are the Mavericks now. They set a pick. Jackson for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2. That puts him in the lead. Lever's got 5.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic right side. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to Anthony. To the right side. Here's English. Still no points. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Puts up a three. Gets the three ball to go. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Fade away. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's English. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Here's Lever. Hits a three-pointer. Lever's got 8 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Drives to the hoop, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Mavericks on top, they lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Jackson. Pass to Finley. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Lets it go from deep. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
To the inside. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Jackson. Baseline try. Here's Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Releases from 15. And he can't bank that one in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
He takes it in. And that one is stuffed right through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thompson's got 5 now.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Doncic on the wing. Back to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Denver.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Finley. Oh, he nails the corner 3. 11 points in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing...
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish!
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lever can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that's his third bucket in 8 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Doncic delivers from range.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Up top, Jackson, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Jackson outside. There's the triple. And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. For 3. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Nowitzki, pass to Finley. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Thompson. Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's the 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 19 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Counted from distance.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
To the wing, right side. Here's Finley. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Looking to get it going. And Jackson, here we go. And they get it back. Here's Finley. No good with the triple.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Jackson with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jackson's got 6.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback. Nice finish by him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
Remaining in the third.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Dallas with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Finley. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And Doncic launches from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Got a piece of it. Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Doncic on the wing. 18 points for him. The three is up. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 15. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Now here's Jackson. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. 3-pointer, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Oh,
That's
oh my!
right there.
Wow! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Jackson gets the bucket.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 20 points.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Thompson against Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson. This one for 3. Jackson can't get it to go. And here are the Nuggets. The 3 from Thompson. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Thompson, no good. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Nice shot by Lever. Here's Doncic. 1:20 left in the 4th quarter. Shoots. And again, it's Dallas.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Lets it go from the wing. Finley gets the bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
That one's good for 2. There's 42 seconds left to play in the 4th. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Doncic, no good. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Launches it. That shot off. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Jokic with the steal. Jackson against Thompson. Anthony left side. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Doncic passes to Jackson. There's the screen. And Jackson throws it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Lever. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jackson kicks to Finley. That three off the mark. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Up again, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in, just a fingertip touch on the ball. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Lever, no good. Nowitzki against Jokic. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Here's Finley. Another three for Dallas.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Anthony. Thompson looking for an opening. 5 to shoot. English, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Al Finley. Inside, Jokic with the steal. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Finley. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Outside for Jackson. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Jackson's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, English. Out to Thompson. Lever passes to English. 4 on the clock. From deep. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Nuggets trail by 3. English draws the double. Anthony finds Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's English. Oh, my goodness, the slam. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic into the center. And Doncic gets it to go.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Anthony right side. And he can't bank that one in. There's the three. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by one. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's Lever on the wing. He's got 6. Got a piece of it. Lever's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Here's Jackson. Nowitzki dishes to Jackson. Nowitzki inside. He's guarded by English. Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Jokic high post. Still yet to score. But kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson. He's got 6. Doncic outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Nice shot by Thompson.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
The 3 for Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one's on Anthony. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Rebound by the Nuggets.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left here in the second. Lever kicks to Thompson. Outside for Lever. Clock is at 3. Connects from 3-point range. English has got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Finley the pass to Jackson. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Lever finds Thompson. Back to Lever. Denver needs to get off a shot. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the basket by Jackson.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Takes the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
On the wing, Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Jackson. Lever kicks to Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 11 points in the game. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Finley. English covering. Jackson from long range. And Lever pulls it down. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 1-point game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic against Lever to the inside. Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Donaldson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Lever has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Lever's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Finley the best to Doncic from outside the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And it's Doncic missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
And here's English for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Launches a three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Can't connect from short range.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki looking around. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Denver on top. They're up by. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Mavericks trail by 3. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Doncic, no good. Lever against Doncic. Launches it. Carries it from 3-point range.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
The 3 for Doncic. And no good. Great defense that time from Lever. The kick out to English. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Fourth quarter basketball. We're about a minute into it. Doncic outside for 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded by Finley. English looking around. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. It's good from long range. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Thompson. He takes it in, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Good on the basket.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Doncic fires. The 3 ball from Doncic.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. No good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Jackson. Oh, what a finish.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Here's Anthony. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Doncic. The long shot, no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic looking it over. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Now Finley puts it up from 17. He nails the jump shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
and his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Here's Thompson. Now Anthony puts it up from deep. That one is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Doncic launches it, knocks down the three.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Jackson to tie it up. And he does not hit. Anthony, it falls!
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Taken away by Anthony. So we see Denver get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin...
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in a shooting guard.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Down low. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Lopez. Thompson scanning the floor. Offline with a three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Kidd with the bucket.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. Kidd with a rebound. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. Takes a three. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. With the fadeaway. And the net's another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Barry. Back to Curry. Here's Petrovic. Lopez passes to Petrovic. For three, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. Jacks up a three, and the Warriors with another three.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kidd. Fires for three. Curry with some nice D. Fires the three. Rebounded by Lopez.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The kick to Durant. Puts up a deep three. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Warriors leading. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Lets it fly. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Petrovic's J, pure, a thing of beauty.
Curry passes to Thompson. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Durant, tightly guarded, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Curry's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Durant's shot is off. There's the steal. Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Barry. The three. Here's Thurman. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in a small forward. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. And they pick up 2. Curry's got 5.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3s. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And here's Curry for 3. Thurman. Petrovic with a rebound. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
And that one's good. Barry.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Lopez. Irving against Durant. Deflected. Here's Thurman. Covered by Lopez. Now Curry. 5 points in the game. Barry. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Petrovic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Petrovic has got his second basket of the game.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Pass to Thurman. Puts it up from 12. No good off the back of the rim. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. A deep 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And there's another one for the Warriors.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Here's Petrovic. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
On the wing, Durant. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And that one is hammered home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. From deep. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Petrovic shot is off. Now the Warriors with it. Outside Curry. Lopez with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Irving against Durant to the paint. Here's Thurman. Right wing. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. No stopping Katie. So good.
And you see the confidence, not shy at all about rising up from mid-range.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 4-point game. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Brooklyn on D. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 4. Durant looking around. Pass to Kidd. There's the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Out to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint. Nets trail by 4. Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. Here's Kidd. Sends it home from 3-point land. Kidd's got 14 points.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Curry passes to Thurman. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
A step-back shot. That one drops for him. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And Petrovic gets it to go. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. For the tie. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone, and perhaps the best we've seen from 3-point range.
It's good. Petrovic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Nets trail by 4. For 3, Durant. The shot misses. Golden State with the ball. Pass to Barry. Launches a three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. And Petrovic gets it to go. And it's now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry for the lead. The shot by Kidd, no good. And the Warriors with possession. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 4. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. They get it back. Here's third.
Oh, man.
Whoa!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Oh, deflected. Thompson passes to Durant. Pass to Barry. And here's Curry for 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. The kick out. Curry. Clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Thompson outside. This one for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors lead by 6. And there's a pick. Curry with it. Durant covering. Oh, Durant with a steal. 17-foot shot on the way. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Petrovic has got 9 points here in the second half. Curry passes to Barry. Here's Thurman, guarded by Durant. And he dunks it down.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing skill as well.
Here's Petrovic from the arc. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Tries the spin move. And here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Durant taking it in close.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Thompson outside. Takes a three. Irving rips down the board. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a one-point game. A minute 53 left in the game. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Left side Durant. Here's Curry. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Irving.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Curry. Thompson fires. 19-footer is good.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Takes it inside. Here's Irving. Releases. Ooh, the shot misses. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Curry! Cleared away by Lopez.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Durant. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry outside. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page, in fact.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
It's cleared away by Thompson.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
No good from three.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He launches. The free ball is down.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
And so it
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
we go.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the next starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. Lopez against Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Over Durant. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Down low. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Thompson up top. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And a deep three from Curry. Outside for Durant. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he nails the third. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. The three. Petrovic's shot is off. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thompson from long range. Action coming off the assist from KD.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. KD, that's for two. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Outside, KD. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Durant, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Kidd. He has 5. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 6.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Barry. From the arc. Petrovic with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. A shot off that time. Nets trail by 7. Three-pointer, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Furman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Barry knocks down the 3-ball.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
From downtown, outside for Curry. Fade away. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. And the And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. Curry with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Fires for 3. Barry misses. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 16-point game. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Great touch on the 16-footer. Petrovic has got 7 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
3-pointer, Kidd, a putback, and staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Brooklyn.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Nice shot by Thompson.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Petrovic has got 8 here in the quarter. Here's Curry with the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Thompson. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
For 3, Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
And here we go.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here comes the break. Here's Curry with the 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 8. There's the triple. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Bury the pass to Durant. The tray. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 8. Puts up a 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Curry with the 3. They get the rebound. Outside Durant. Shoots the 3. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
KD, a screen on Thompson. Petrovic. No good from outside. Fires the 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from KD. And now an 11-point Warrior lead. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 17 now. Knocked away. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Thurman in at the 5. Home in the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Curry with a wide open look. And the Warriors, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Warriors leading by 9. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez up top, and there's the drive. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Curry's shot is off.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Petrovic. 20 points for him. 5 on the clock. The 3. Got a piece of it. And it's the Warriors' ball. At one point, they led by 16. KD draws the double. To the paint. Outside for Curry. Here's the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Drops in the layup for 2. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Here's Curry with the 3. Hit the putback. Out to KD. Durant, money from deep.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Warriors leading by 10. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from sideline.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to Barry. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez right side. Launches from deep. Again, Kidd missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Petrovic's shot is off.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry's shot is good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter. Curry looking around. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant, get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Durant is right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
3-pointer. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 21. 3-pointer. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Lopez. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. For the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. They get a hand on it.
Well, his 3-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And KD good for 3. And the Warriors lead by 21.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
A 3-ball. And another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
The shot's good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Curry against Lopez. Shoots a fader. The rebound by the Nets. Durant. Here's Petrovic. They get it again. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And the best by Kidd.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Durant in the corner. Over Irving. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 20. And here's Kidd from the arc. Buries the deep ball.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Curry fires. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Let's lose a three. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Thompson outside. From outside. Curry up top. Shoots the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The three is off. Curry with it. Tosses it up. Connect on the jam.
Draws on Petrovic.
The long three. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way
The fear of beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape vibration can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. Pulls it from the corner. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant, out to the right wing. And Petrovic gets it to go.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Curry looking it over. Over to the wing. On the wing, Curry. 6 to shoot. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. And the Nets making a change here. Outside for Harden. Carter against Durant. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Thurman. Carter against Durant. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Brooklyn pulls it in. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Ahead, and Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And here's Curry for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Fires in the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Curry, following the 3 by Brooklyn. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 14-6 run. On the wing, Harden. Lets it fly from 18. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
And here's Curry for 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And he makes it.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Here's the pick. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Pass to Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Curry against Irving. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Steps back. Pass to Durant. Here's Lopez. The layup misses. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More NBA on 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Thurman in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Three-pointer, Harden. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Warriors trail by 5. For 3, Durant at the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Carter on the wing. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Shoots over Durant. Carter, good. Carter's got 7 points. Golden State with the ball. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 4. Durant finds Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. He's got 10.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Lopez passes to Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Curry passes to Thurman. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. And here they come. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Inside, Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Nets lead by 7.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Top of the key. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 23 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
The 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Green. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. On the wing, Green. Now Thompson, defended by Harden. From behind the arc. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 8 now. The three from Thompson. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Durant, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to second quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Durant against Carter. Clock at 4. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
That gives him the lead. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Curry passes to Thurman. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. And now the Nets on the break. Now Carter. The kick to Durant. Harden against Thompson. 5 to shoot. Carter, the pass to Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson scanning the floor. From deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him. Thompson against Harden. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside Carter. Stolen by Thompson. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 3 is up. It's Curry all the way.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break. And he's loving that one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden against Thompson. Pulls up, high post. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
It's tipped. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tip.
Oh, highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
The 3 from Curry. Unanswered 3 from Curry.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Curry against Irving. Fades back. Ooh, good D by Irving. Brooklyn leading by 6.
You like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll. And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And the shot goes down. And the Nets lead by 6.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside Carter, back to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Durant to the right side. Lopez passes to Carter. Tries it from 19, and it's Harden. That time on the assist from Durant. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got 11 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 52 points.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
To take the lead. No.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Curry against Irving. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Curry with it. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Lopez. Now Harden. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Irving. Going to work in the low block.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Curry fires. Can't get the three.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And the three misses. Warriors trail by 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Here's Irving. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Now Durant. Let's loose for 3. No, it's off target. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
For 3. Cash from downtown.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Green! Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man spot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Paul against Halliburton. The 3 is up. Paul, shot is off. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Siakam outside. 3-pointer. Davis for the rebound. Here's West. Outside Paul. For 3. That won't go either for Paul. Pass to George. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Step back and squared up.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And it's Paul with the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to the wing. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Right at the free throw line, and he drops that one in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
No good on the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 6.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Let's go with a 3. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Up top, George. Check by Davis. George passes to Siakam. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here.
That is a good shot contest by AD. Look, when he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
Outside Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's New Orleans now, following the bucket by the Pacers.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
George for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Davis can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Halliburton. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Mashburn. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Pacers trail by 5. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Granger. Crafty move. And it's blocked by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Daniels. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? It's George on the wing. Another one falls for Indiana. Davis with it. It could go. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was...
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Brian, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 13.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
They get the rebound. Daniels misses. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Davis. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. On the wing, Davis. The 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Give him 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Halliburton drives. Banked it in off the glass.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Paul draws the double. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Paul against George. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
It's both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
George against Davis. 3-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam, pass to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Paul. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Daniels.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 5. Paul for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Siakam, pass to Daniels. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Paul. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Paul's got 18 points in the game.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. For 3, George drains the triple. He's got 10.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
The kick out to Paul. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Granger. Now Siakam. Now here's Daniels. He's guarded by Paul. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of this one. Left side, Davis. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And the basket by West.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 5. The 3 ball. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 23.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Davis from long range. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 10. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Daniels.
For the Pacers. Now Daniels.
And both free throws good for Daniels. And here's New Orleans now. Davis from long range. He can't hit that time. Here's Indiana. Halliburton outside. Here's Granger. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 5.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Down low. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Halliburton against Paul. Puts one up from 19. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Siakam for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. On target from range. He has 7.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Daniels misses. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Granger passes to Siakam. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Siakam's gone just 1 for 4 so far. The drive by Paul uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 25 points.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
George for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. And it's Pelicans ball. 7-point differential. Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Halliburton left side. Halliburton nails the 3.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
New Orleans leading by 6. Now Paul, 25 points in the game. Count that one.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Siakam outside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Here's Halliburton. On the court to the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton looking for an opening. From deep. Hits the trifecta.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Davis against George. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. It's stolen away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Halliburton against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. George is there for the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Daniels. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Granger.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Pelicans lead by 10. Lets it fly from 18 and count it.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Halliburton outside. From 18 feet. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closer.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
He fires from 18. Yes, sir! That one goes.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Fires away from outside. Daniels. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. And it's Paul off the drive. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Not that time. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by 14. 34 seconds left in the final quarter.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Davis. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's George.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
And they double up Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's West missing. And here's Indiana. On the wing, Granger. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Ball left side. Drains it from beyond the arc.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Paul with the 3. Ranger with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Mashburn. Drills the 3-pointer. Mashburn's got 5.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3.
Watch out. Come on now. Throw it down.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton loves the pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now here is Davis, following the miss by Danny Granger. Back to West. Lays it up off the glass.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And Paul puts up a deep 3, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana, trailing by 4. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Siakam following the basket by Baron Davis. Count that bucket.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 5 from the baseline. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. $12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Yep, it counts. Paul's got 5 now.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Halliburton for 3. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
We're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And don't go up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis against George. Kicks it out to Paul. Off target with his 3.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Granger's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Siakam a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis, that's for 2. They get it back. West finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Halliburton for 3. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jacks up a 3, and Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got 21 in the game.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, New Orleans with the triple.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
Outside for Halliburton. Takes a 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Paul launches it from deep. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton for 3. And the 3-ball is good. Halliburton's got 31 points.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Here's Mashburn. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Paul with the ball. 8 points for him. Good D by Siakam.
A good score around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Bangs home the trifecta. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Got it up. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in the small forward.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Kicks it out to Paul. Driving the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. Pocket 6. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Granger's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. Outside, Davis. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got 15 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Goes up on the wing, and it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 3. West outside. Right wing. Paul for 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Halliburton for 3. They grab their own miss. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
It's stolen by Davis. For the lead. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
For 3, West hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by West.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Outside, Davis. There's the triple. Cans it from downtown. Davis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for New Orleans. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Trains it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
West with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
West against Siakam. Right side Davis. Shot clock at 6. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Paul against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. It's George on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Here's Davis, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. No good. That would have tied it. Here's West. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? No. 3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Pelicans leading by 4. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Granger. Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And it's good off the glass. And now a 6-point New Orleans lead.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Granger and the slam dunk by Granger.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. It doesn't go for him.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
For 3, West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Lets the 3 fly. He drills the 3.
You know, the outside game is really one of Halliburton's strengths. He makes that corner 3 look like a layup.
Paul George with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Chris Paul can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Not that time. It won't go. Indiana trailing here. George! A 3-pointer. Good.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Rest outside. Up again. Footer dropped in.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton fires. Daniels. He parachutes in for the putback. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down. And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Paul surveying the floor. Shoots it. Daniels pulls it down. 1:04 left in the game. Now Halliburton fires the 3. It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Chris Paul And get the three.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Here's George. For three. Down it goes for three.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
It's stolen by Davis. Launches from deep. Puts up a deep three. Does not go. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
And Indiana starts out with a ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position. Now here's Siakam. For three, George. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Stolen by Daniels. Siakam, right side. From downtown. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ball against Halliburton. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's Granger. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Here's West. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Daniels will screen on Paul. Three-pointer. Halliburton nails it from beyond the arc.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
West misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And Davis gets it to go.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now here's Halliburton. He can't get that one fall.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Outside for Davis. Outside Paul. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Paul with a steal. And they're on the run. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana misses again. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Right side Davis. Gets stolen by Daniels. Halliburton outside. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Here's West from outside the arc. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Daniels a screen on Paul. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Beautiful effort on that dip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game. It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Now here's George. No points so far. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Siakam with a screen on Davis. George against Davis. George passes to Siakam. Clock is at 3. Here's the break. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Granger. Oh, wow! And he slams it in one-handed.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Indiana ahead, up 2. And we'll... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ball in at the 1.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Cousins, the pass to Ball. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Kicks it out to Williamson. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Siakam, pass to Granger. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Oh, Siakam with the block. And he gets it back. Ingram finds Ball. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Cousins throws it down.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Ingram. It's good from about 19 feet.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ball, plenty of space. And it's New Orleans with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Halliburton for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. 1:51 left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. George peels it out a bit. Pass to Granger. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Ball finds Williamson. Outside Holiday. Back to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Three-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Ingram. Pass to Ball. On the wing, Holiday. Wide open look. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Halliburton for 3. Here's Granger. Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
There's Ball with a 3. No luck on that one. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Jacks up a 3. Halliburton misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Ingram. For the tie. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Daniels finds George. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. George has got 5 now.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Outside Ingram. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Three-pointer. Oh, almost. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
5 on the clock. Back to Siakam. From deep. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram on the wing. Ball outside. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Holiday against George. Back to Halliburton. Here's Granger. 14 points for him. And he drives. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. 1:56 left in the third. Halliburton against Ball. Lets it go from deep. Halliburton misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And that one drops for him. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 1-point game. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Williamson outside. The kick out to Ball. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And Halliburton turn it on the speed.
This is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Ingram. Good work there as it goes. Ingram's gotten his second bucket. Indiana on offense. The lead is 2. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Williamson is doubled. The kick out to Ball for the lead. The Pacers pull it in. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's perfect from the line this time. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Pacers. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pacers leading by 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Cousins in at the center position. Shot clock at 6, to the inside. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels passes to Granger, drives to the hoop, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. To the middle. Williamson finds Cousins. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Three-pointer. Halliburton fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 20 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Cousins with the steal. And here's the fast break. Yes! And the foul!
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Ball outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
Indiana leading. Halliburton on the wing, hounded by Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday outside. Got a piece of it. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And he can't get the first one. And he can't hit the second. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 2-point game. Here's Granger. There's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
George buries it from outside.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Ball. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Halliburton fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson left side. Oh, perfect step back.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Halliburton, it's deflected. Here we go. Ball against Halliburton. Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. Here's Holiday. 4 on the clock. Outside Ingram to take the lead. Can't get it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside Ingram. George, right side. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 5. It's stolen by Daniels. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The triple drops.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now Holiday. He launches. The 3 is in. Halliburton fires. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow. So Indiana wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Can you dig it?
it's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now, here is Reed, and that one's good, Guerin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to Kobe, releases. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Driving in, it's blocked by Shaq. Now the Lakers on the break. The 19-foot shot, that one good for 2.
Not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Shoots the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. Johnson against Frazier.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Guerin. For the 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 for 4. Kobe passes to O'Neal. The rebound by Ewing. It's stolen by West. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Reed. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anthony, and the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Back to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Ooh, guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Reed against Shaquille O'Neal. Reed kicks to Frazier. Off target from three-point range. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. That one, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Inside. Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 6 points.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Off target from the wing. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Knicks lead by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
O'Neal inside, covered by Anthony. Buries it down low. O'Neal's got 8 points.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. To the wing on the left. West finds Bryant. 4 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Johnson against Frazier. 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. New York leading by 5. Frazier left side. Over Johnson. Here's Reed. Frazier outside. Launches it. Another 3 for New York.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Good work there as it goes. And now a 10-point New York lead.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Shots good from West.
That kind of power move has become a trademark.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Frazier the pass to Ewing, and that one clearly a foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor
Close to
stands.
detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his fourth assist in this one. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson outside. Outside, O'Neal. And here's West on the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
The Knicks with the lead. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Shaq. O'Neal. Something else inside. Wow.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
A tight game here in Los Angeles. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal passes to West. And Ewing with the block. Frazier against Johnson. And the 3 off target. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tight defense on him. West dishes to Johnson. Outside, Kobe. Stolen by Ewing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Lakers on D. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. It's deflected. They recover it. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Reed covering. The shot by Bryant, no good. And so here is New York. On the wing, Ewing. 5 points in the game. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
This is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Outside Bryant. Pass to Shaq. From downtown. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmarks of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Johnson, the pass to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Johnson against Frazier from outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Down low, here's West, and the stuff by West.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Fires away from way outside. Guerin, no good. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. He's against Ewing. 20 feet out. Again, the Lakers.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony, and he banks in the layup. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look...
Oh, man!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Outside for Kobe. West against Anthony. West inside. Back to Bryant. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Frazier. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Lets it go. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Anthony against Kobe. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closer. Carmelo throws it down.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson surveying the floor. Anthony against West. Johnson outside. It's deflected. Reed with the steal.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
That free throw good from Reed. Here is Frazier. Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Puts up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
First personal foul. The fourth team foul.
Releases from 15. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 10. Von deep. Knocks down the 3.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Green from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound. The Lakers on offense. Abdul-Jabbar outside. No good there. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-5 run here. That's off. Johnson. And he misses the J. The Knicks leading by 10.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Here's Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 3. Ah, it's in there.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Nice step back. Sweet move. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Pulls it from 20. Ah, it's good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead